keep most of those overheads off to keep us cool.
Have us start laying down.
All right, as you settle into your mat, imagine that you're able to just free the mind up of all of the thoughts you might be holding right now, and I know that's a tall order. It's nearly impossible to completely free our mind. That is one of the yogic goals for sure, but it takes a lot of practice. But that's what you're here to do. You're in your yoga practice today, so begin with the mind stuff. And I like to just imagine a blank screen, like a big movie screen between the ears. And nothing's flashing onto it, nothing's projecting onto it. It's just blank white. And I hold that image as best I can. And anytime something projects onto it, I go back to blanking it out. That helps me to let go of some of the things. So I always have this running narrative. It's a little bit of my to-do list, it's a little bit of my frustrations and concerns, it's a little bit of maybe the things I'm looking forward to, anticipation. But before we start our practice, it's nice if you can get to ground zero, just nothing before you start. And then you let the practice present to you the things that need immediate attention in your life. By the end of the practice, that blank screen will have a focus, something that is worthy of your time and energy today. Sometimes it's a really positive focus. You're ready to go stand in your power and be courageous in the world, or creative in the world, loving in the world. And sometimes it's very clear what you need to work on instead. Today my focus is to let go of my defensiveness or my irritability. But you just allow for the cosmic download to arrive, and so that's why we blank out all the information as best we can. Clear the cache of the computer. Another way to help, all these are just tricks for the mind, but one that's more physiological is breath work. So we'll do a little bit of breath work here. At the onset, I'm going to invite you to put one hand on your heart, one hand on your belly. We'll move into Durga breath, also called 3-part breath. And so you're going to take 3 big sips, one in the belly, one in the heart, one in the upper chest throat. You're going to hold it at the top, and it's a long hold, like 3 seconds, not super long, but long enough that you feel it. Then you're going to exhale all the way out, one long continuous exhale. And the thing is, you're going to be done exhaling mentally before you physically are. So keep pushing the air out even when you think you're done. It's a little bit of a press of the belly button towards the floor. Okay, so let's give it a try. Inhale into the belly, into the heart, into that upper chest throat area, and hold it, hold it, hold it. And then long flowing exhale all the way out, empty the lungs. Keep pressing at this point, keep pressing, 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 pressing. Inhale belly, inhale heart, inhale upper chest, throat, hold, hold, hold. Long exhale all the way out, all the way out, all the way. Keep going, even though it feels like you don't have any space. And go again, inhale belly. Heart, throat, hold, hold, hold. Exhale. Exhale, 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 exhale. Inhale, belly, heart, throat, hold it, hold it, hold it. Exhale, 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 exhale. Go one more. Inhale, belly, heart, upper chest, throat, hold, hold, hold. Exhale, 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 exhale. Okay, good. Relax to natural breathing. You can let your arms rest if you'd like by your side. I invite you to put a little bend in the knees, feet about as wide as the mat, and then let your knees windshield wiper left and right. Just to loosen the sacrum. Doesn't matter which way you start. A nice wide stance allows for the knees to drop a little deeper to the sides. And feel the 2 SI joints on your back body. They're loosening up. Sometimes we squeeze on those glutes, and that squeezes those nerve endings around the sacrum. So here we're just letting everything kind of free up and get a little bit of spaciousness. Good, just have that open before we get started. And then take it into Supta Baddha Konasana. That means soles of the feet together, knees kind of turn out to the side. If you'd like your blocks under your thighs for support, put them there. You can rest your hands at your lower belly. You can make the Shakti Mudra, that's thumbs touching and index fingers touching. It makes an upside down triangle. Creates the shape of the womb. You're just putting energy here. Mudras create energy. This is energy for creativity, for supercharging the second chakra. It makes the same shape as the sacrum on the back side. That's the shape of the sacral joint or the sacral bone. And you're just focusing on this, my creative energy, which is part of your spiritual prowess. We want strong juices flowing in our creative center. Sometimes we feel stagnant there. Our creativity feels meh. This little Reiki hands, supercharge in that center. Good, then same mudra, but flip it upright so the triangle goes upright. It's right at the third eye center so that the thumbs are resting on the brow line, and put a little focus here. I trust myself, I trust my inner knowing, I trust my intuition. Everything I need to know is already there. I just need to get past the barriers that keep me from knowing that. A lot of time it's our own ego preventing us from listening to that wise old owl inside you. Then you can fold the hands to prayer right at the heart, the center of your being. And then take a moment to set an intention. This is a focus. It might not have fully developed, but this is what you're putting on that blank screen, so to speak. Just a simple little statement that you can repeat to yourself over and over. I am courageous, I am worthy, I am capable, I am lovable, I am ready. Whatever it is you need to hear on repeat. So I'll remind you to repeat it a lot. And even beyond today's class, take it into the rest of the day. Nice little mantra for the mind. Drop it into the heart. That's how it circulates, from the heart. And then stretch the arms long, take the legs long, point and flex the toes. Try to get as long in your body as you can. Grow an extra inch. Pull a little side to side. Get through the hips, the ribs. Open up the armpits. Feels good to stretch our body long. We're kind of crunchy. We walk around kind of crunchy, punchy and crunchy. So get some length. Then hug your knees into your chest and give yourself a good squeezing and a hug. Wrap your arms around your shins. Squeeze in tight. Maybe cross the ankles and grab onto those feet down there, opposite hand to opposite foot, and pull like you're tying a knot. Just squeeze in. That brings the thighs close to the chest and helps the digestion. Then you can release that, take a couple roly-polies right up into seated. Get 3 or 4 good rolls to get a little mobility through the spine. Then a good one pulls you right on up into seated. Sukhasana, easy pose. And then once you're up, let's smile to one another if you would. Bring your hands to prayer, look around the room, find as many smiley eyes as you can, welcome each other. It's nice to see people smile. Sometimes you go cruising around the world and people are frowning at you, and then you get at least one opportunity a day to go to yoga class and see smile faces. That's nice. There's a few other places too. All right, I'm just gonna say this, go see the Odyssey. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's violence. Sorry about that part, but it's a great, great story. Okay, that's my Dharma talk. Go see the Odyssey. No, but what it did bring into mind is when you see these old movies, it's a new movie based in old times is what I mean. It clicks on something in your own memory of your soul self, like your past lives. And you go, I remember that somehow. It resonates somehow. And when you visit that, when you allow your consciousness to go into that past life memory a little bit, and most likely that was a long time ago, you were there, most likely. You sit into a remembrance of a karma and dharma within your own self. And it helps pull it to the surface because it's the same stuff then as is now. If you didn't clear it clear back then, it's still in your field now. And so these old, really greatly reenacted scenes help bring that to your memory. That's my main reason for saying it, plus it's a great cast and great movie. Mercury is direct too. Can we get an amen? Just went direct yesterday. If you're not sure what the heck I'm talking about, that's an astrological transit. It means things are going to go a little bit more smoothly in the way of communication, technology, transformation, transportation. So technology is a big one there for me on this round. It's been wonky. So we'll let ourselves feel a little freed up around communication. So we'll focus on throat chakra today. Okay. Nice tall spine to open that throat chakra energy. We'll sing our mantras, and we're going to start by calling into Shiva. Shiva represents being in that highest way, being above the duality, being above the judgment and analysis and the who's right, who's wrong, and you kind of sit above that. So we'll call that in for ourselves. Take a big breath in, big breath out. Inhale to sing. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. We'll take an Om all together to open the practice. Take another big breath in. And bow your head in towards your heart. Remind yourself of the intention you just set. We'll keep that on repeat. And every time I cue you to repeat it, take it at least 3 times. 3 times through the mind. And we'll slowly open the eyes and we'll come around into tabletop position, all 4. So one of the mini themes, there's lots of little subplots to the whole movie. But one little one is anytime you meet a stranger, treat them as if they are a god. Because you never know. You never know in that disguise. And I just have always kind of resonated with that philosophy in general. Strangers can be treated with kindness just as much as somebody you do know very well. So we're moving in through cat-cow. The belly drops, the inhale lifts up, then the exhale tucks and curls the chin towards the chest. And you're using this movement to loosen up the spine. Of course, all your electrical system is here. Your nervous system, the chakras, a lot of energy passing through that central channel. So just opening it up and maybe call that in. I awaken to my potential, I awaken my Shakti Kundalini energy. I invite it to open up. And then the next time that you come into neutral position, pause, pull your toes under, take your bum to the sky, downward facing dog. Paddle out your feet, let your head hang a little bit. Shake out anything stuck in the mind that's having a hard time. If you're having a hard time seeing that blank screen, shake it out. Imagine all these little fun tools. Our imagination is a great tool. So I like to say yes to love and no fear. Press a little deeper with heels towards the floor and chest towards the thigh. Take one more big breath in. Then on your exhale, take a gentle walk to the top of the mat, coming into forward fold. Arms are going to dangle, head hangs, little bend in the knees. You can hook on the opposite elbows for a little more traction through your upper back. Gentle sway side to side. That'll help flush the kidneys. Open things up a little bit more. It's going to give a little bit of lymphatic flush to our lymph system, and it's just gentle brushing on your skin. So while we're in the fold, let go of the elbows. If you took that, let your hands just kind of brush down the calves, front and side and back, like you're combing your legs. Imagine that you're cleaning out system. And then at the joints, circular motion around the side joint, the back of the knee, circular motion. Side knee, around the top of the patella. And slowly start to rise, and as you do, brush up towards the heart on your thighs. Long lines, just following the line of your femur bone all the way up. And then when you get to the hip creases, just pull straight up. Hip creases out. And when we get to the belly, take your 2 hands stacked on the right side, come up the transverse abdominis or the ascending colon across and down, descending colon around and around. This is how your body naturally flows in its digestive system. So just give it a little extra push and help along the way, a little massage for all the organs. Right under the ribs, you have your liver, your gallbladder, spleen, and pancreas. So just kind of pull them apart, below to those vital organs. And then right here at the chest, peace fingers you have, it's called the L spot. Tap up and down the sternum. You'll find one point in there in particular maybe that feels more tender. Get it a really good little dippy dip, because that helps release endorphins that make you feel loving and kind. Woo! And if you don't want to feel loving and kind, hit that even harder. Good, then we'll get more kind of combing our skin. You know, when you go to get a massage and they're like, do you want deep tissue or a light touch? Light touch is the lymphatic drainage. So when you're like, I got a muscle rub or a skin rub, I want it deeper. Don't be mad, you got something good out of that. I'm always liking the deep tissue though. And then we're gonna get on our back traps and just pound. all over there as best you can. You want to take one arm to the shoulder and then get the other. These are tight muscles. The trapezius muscle looks like a cape. It goes down to a point in the middle of the back. We can't get all the way back there, but get around pretty good. Good. And then the finger pads are raindrops and just tap crown chakra all around the back. Come around to the temples. Pinch your your eyebrows. Another E word. Cross. Pinch them and pull. I know you probably have really nice eyebrows right now, but this is good squeezing. And then third eye center with those peace fingers again, all the way down and up. And then those same peace fingers pull across those beautiful smile lines you have up there. And then when you come down to the ears, you're gonna pull all the way down. There's 17 marma points in your earlobe. This is, babies do this to soothe themselves. It helps calm our energy. And then get where your little earrings go. Pull on your ears. Then we're going to come back around to the sinus cavity and tap, tap, tap with our raindrop fingers. Help flush that sinus cavity out. I get pollen allergies with all the pine trees in bloom. And then come get your mustache and your beard. I found my first whisker. OMG. And then right here at the tip of our tongue, our chin, is a point, and it can be aggravating, but it's it's called the moon point. Just helps you trust your inner knowing a little bit. Shamanic shaking, get it all out. Make some noise, it's throat chakra day. It's about a minute, so keep going. And then come to mountain pose. Turn the palms out, roll the shoulders back, lift the chin. Pretend you're at the scene in the Titanic, the front. I've never even seen the movie, but I've seen the trailer 108 times. But it's like that, just heart through, it's invigorating, you're alive and well and powerful and strong, like a mountain. Heart lifted. Yes, 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 yes. Take a breath in, breath out. Good job. We'll start our flow. Wide sweep all the way up. Trace the midline, come back through, forward, fold. Half lift, push off the shins, flatten the back. Exhale and fold. Plant your hands to the floor, to your block, step the right foot all the way back, big lunge. Hands are on either side of that left foot, knees over the ankle on the left side, not over the toes. So scoochie that left foot forward to protect your knee. Pulse in and out. Straighten and bend that left leg. Little movements at first to warm up. But as you feel your body warming up, it's warm out. So it doesn't take too long. Go in for a deeper lunge. Look up to the sky. Lift up on that back right thigh. Inner thigh will fit. And then exhale, fold over the left leg, bow the head, straighten out, but not hyperlock the knee. Square the hips, left hip back, right hip forward. Breathe in, breathe out. One more deep lunge, come through, look up, lifting on that back right thigh. And then exhale and fold, straighten. Breath in, breath out. Come back to the lunge, back foot takes a 45-degree angle for warrior one and rise up. Maybe heel toe just a little bit wider so your hips and shoulders can square to the front. Reach up tall to the sky. Once you have the uplift, then drop the shoulders down. Good. Take a breath in and cactus the arms out to the side. The shoulder blades come together. Then widen the wings, drop the head back, throat chakra. Breath in, breath out. Interlace the hands behind. Drop the wrist down, point the chin up. Breathe in, breathe out. One more. Inhale. Dive to the inside of that left knee, wrist high, head hangs low. Breathe in, breathe out. Release the hands to the floor. Right foot meets left foot, forward fold, head hangs. Take a breath here. See if you can reach behind and grab onto the calves and pull a little deeper into your fold. Another breath in, big breath out. Let go, bend in the knees, wide sweep, come all the way up, touch the palms, slide your hands to the heart center. So back to that idea of being nice to strangers. And I know we grew up teaching stranger danger, and rightfully so, there's some stuff in the world. But that doesn't mean to turn your smile completely off. So I'm inviting everyone to smile. You can do it with your eyes closed, no one can see you. But just try a big smile and see what happens, how it makes you feel energetically when you smile. Just smile as big as you can. Just like, yay! Big smile. And that is a communication piece right there. That's a communication piece to yourself. Start with that. So many frowns. So that's the throat chakra goal today, is just to smile at yourself and each other. Take a breath. Release the hands. It'll send a good, strong, communicative, Mercury direct message to the world. Wide sweep to the sky, all the way up. Dive through center, all the way through. Forward fold. Half lift, flatten the back. Exhale and fold. Plant our hands to the floor or blocks, and left foot takes that giant step back. We check that knee on the right, make sure it's over the ankle, not toes. Pull in and out. Warm up gently. Little movements. And then we'll take it a little deeper in. So take your lunge. You're going to look up, pull the shoulders back, lift up on that left inner thigh. Take a breath here. Then exhale and fold over the right knee. Square your hips, bow the head towards the shin. Breath in. Breath up. Lunge back in. Nice deep lunge. Lifting on the back thigh. Pulling the shoulders back. Gazing up. Then exhale and fold. Breath in. Breath out. Come back to lunge. 45-degree angle on the back foot. Rise up. Warrior one. So again, maybe heel toe a little wider. Square off. Reach straight up. And then soften the shoulders down. Breath in. Cactus the arms and throat chakra open. Maybe smile to the sky. Take another breath. And then let your head drop back. Smile even bigger. No one can see you now. Then interlace the hands behind. Drop the wrist down. Gaze up. Pull the shoulders back. Breathe in. Dive to the inside of that right knee. Wrist go high. Head hangs low. Breath in. Breath out. And again, inhale. And exhale. Release the hands to the floor. Left foot meets right foot forward. Fold head hangs. Take a breath in. Breath out. Gustafson chair pose. Booty down, arms up. You're in that awkward chair. This is sometimes called awkward pose. It's hard. Starts to build some heat. So direct the energy that you're creating right now in a direction you'd like to have some more energy. Maybe it's to trust the universe a little bit more. Sometimes we're so jaded and calloused on other people and the universe, and we walk around grumpy. Maybe I want to trust more. Take a breath in, hands to the heart, weights in the right foot, pick up the left foot, figure four, three-legged chair. Sink a little deeper and pull your spine a little more upright. Take a breath here, then come to a half fold. Take another breath here, and maybe hands to the floor or blocks, or stay in the half fold. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, inhale and exhale. Squeeze the pelvic floor to rise. That'll help your balance. Reach up tall, three-legged chair. Breath in. Set that foot down, breath out, full chair still, breathe in. Come to standing Samastiti. That means go right to the heart. Repeat your intention 3 times. 3 times, that helps cut that groove, creates a new habit. New pattern. Take a breath. Gustafson chair, booty down, arms up. The arms are back by the ears. Take a breath in. Big breath out. Again, inhale. Hands to the heart center on the exhale. Weights in the left foot. Pick up the right foot. Figure 4, three-legged chair. Steady yourself there. Pull the spine upright like you're in a chair. Breathe in, then half full. Take another breath in and decide if you're going to the floor or blocks. You don't have to. You can stay in that half full. Breath in, breath out. One more. Inhale. Exhale. Squeeze the pelvic floor. Come up to three-legged chair. Reach the arms up. Take a breath. And then set it into chair, chair. Still there. Breathe in. Come to standing. Samasthiti, right to the heart. Your awareness goes to your heart. Internal gaze. If you need something to imagine, see an inner sun. A bright inner sun right at the heart. You are that. Soham, Saham. Take a breath in. Release the hands. Big smile on the face before you start the next series. Then wide sweep all the way up. Dive through center all the way through. Forward fold. Half lift, flat your back. Exhale, fold. Plant your hands. Both feet go back. High plank, shoulders over wrists. Take a breath. Exhale out. You're still high. Inhale. Exhale. One more. Breath in. Lower down. Knees, chest, chin. Snake through. Rise up. Shoulders back. Heart forward. Snake down. Inhale. Rise up. Find that smile. Snake down. One more time. Inhale. Curl the toes under. Push up and back. Downward facing dog. Left feet. You're warming up. You can get a little deeper into your body. Breathe in. Breathe out. Right leg goes up high to the sky. Reach it up. Take a knee to nose tuck through center. Back up high. Then step into the top of the mat. Low lunge. Steady low. Strong rise to crescent. So balance, it's hard. Reach up tall to the sky. Take a breath here. Hands to the heart. Take a twist. Left elbow to the outside edge of right knee. Press strong through that back heel. Little lift on that left inner thigh. Re-expand if you'd like. Breathe in. Breathe out. Slowly come around to the front. Reach up tall to the sky. Hands back to the heart. Weights in the right foot. Launch and take off warrior 3. So you float that left foot behind you. Steady yourself on that right leg. Maybe invite that smile, make it joyful. Arms go forward when you're ready. Little lift on that left foot. Breath in. Land it back for warrior 2. So that's a 90-degree angle on the back foot. Wings are out from the heart. Sink into the right knee. Take a breath here. Soften the shoulders on the exhale. Straighten the right leg as you do. Bring the hands to the heart. Connect to your intention. Say it 3 times. Push out, warrior 2. Flip the palms to the sky. Both of them. Straighten the right leg and touch the hands overhead. Then scissor cut through as you lunge. Take that a few more times. Big wingspan. Clear the energy around you. Nice fresh start for the weekend. Mercury direct, clean energy. Land in warrior 2 and pause. Put the palm of just the right hand up and over reverse warrior. You still keep that lunge. You reach to the back wall with the right hand. Left hand can dangle or hook to low back. Breath in. Breath out. One more. Really reach it. Inhale. And exhale. Pull back up to warrior 2. Straighten the right leg. Bring the hands to the heart. Go to your intention. See your inner sun so bright. Repeat it 3 times. Take a breath. Back to warrior two on your exhale. Full breath in, side angle pose on your exhale. Left arm is going to reach to the front. Left foot's going to push away from you. Kind of push and pull at the same time. Breathe in. Breathe out. One more. Inhale and exhale. Pull back up, warrior two, tick-tock in the right foot. Little rest at the side of your mat. Hands to your heart, eyes closed. Repeat your intention to yourself. You're really starting to sync up with this thought pattern. Even if it's subconsciously, you're informing all your systems of this mantra. Hands to the hips. Elbows roll back, shoulder heads roll back. You press your hips towards your toes. You point the chin to the sky. You're going over that barrel. Breathe in. Breathe out. One more. Inhale. And exhale. Pull back up through neutral. Little bend in the knees, dive forward, kind of pigeon toe here. Hands come right under your shoulders to the floor or to your blocks. High heel toe a little wider once I'm in the fold. Head hangs. You could also grab onto your ankles or calves if you like. You can put your head on the block. Hang out. The blood flow to the brain. Seeing things from a different perspective. If you frown here, it's a smile upside down. Take a breath in. Breath out. One more time. Inhale and exhale. Press up to your half left, right hand right under your face. Feel left hand open to the sky. Twist and look up. And then switch it out. Left hand down. Right hand up. Twist and look up. Both hands down, little bend in the knees. Rise back up, hands to the hips. Tick-tock it out to your warrior two at the top of the mat. Have a block ready for triangle if you need it. Straighten that front leg, take an inhale and reach out as far as you can. Tip down to the shin or the ankle or block. Left hand's high five in the sky. Lean back and open up here. You're trying to flatten out. So the hard part here is pulling that left hip back a little. And it might be better to come up a little higher on your shin to do that. Breath in, beautiful adjustment. Breath out. One more. Inhale and exhale. Bend that right knee. Inhale, pulls you up. Warrior two, look out to the right hand. Giant step up to standing. Samasthiti. That means all things balance in the heart. So that tells us, go to the heart, see my inner sun, I am that. Repeat the mantra. You keep centering to this. If you can remember that you're a spirit being having a human experience more often than not, then life gets a lot better. A lot better. Promise. Promise. Because you get into the ratam, you get into the cosmic flow. You're not the fish swimming upstream. Take a breath. Release the hands. Second side. Wide sweep all the way up. Dive through center, forward fold. Cross leg, flatten out. Exhale and fold. Plant our hands, both feet go back to that high push-up. It's a short, long inhale, short, long exhale. In through the nose, out through the mouth, goes like this. Underneath more. Just kidding. Two more. Last one. Lower down. Knees, chest, chin. Good job. Pull through, rise up, bend forward. Shoulders back, heart forward. Two more times. Inhale, straighten your back body. Last one. Inhale. Curl the toes under, up and back down dog. Paddle out the feet. Feel the body. Totally starting to soften its tensions and its stiffness, its stagnation. Things are flowing, warming up. Left leg goes high to the sky on the inhale. Knee to nose tuck on that exhale. Back up high. Then step it all the way up and through, low lunge. Steady, low, strong rise, crescent lunge. So again, balance, a little challenging. Take your time to set it up. You reach up and soften the shoulders. Take a breath. Bring your hands to your heart. Twist right over to the outside edge of that left knee. When you look over there, lift up on that right thigh and press straight back to that right heel. And wingspan wide if you can. Breath in, breath out. Slowly come around to the front. Reach up tall, take your time. Hands to the heart. Weights in that left foot. When you're ready, you launch off, warrior three. So you're floating the right foot behind you. Take your time, there's no competition. Go when you're ready. And then arms can go forward if you feel steady on that left leg. Try to take that right foot a little higher back there. Breath in. Breath out. Giant step back will land you to warrior two. So land it and then turn it out. Sink into the left knee. Wings come out. Strong arms, but soft shoulders. Breath in. Breath out. Straighten left leg, hands to the heart. Connect to your intention. Say it 3 times. Push out, warrior two. Put the palms to the sky, straighten left leg, reach up, touch. Scissor cut through. Clear the energy on this side. Take a few of these. Feels good. Fresh start, clean slate, blank screen. Land in warrior two and pause. Put the palm of the left hand up and over reverse warrior. Keep that left knee lunge. Right hand can dangle or hook to low back. We're reaching as far back as we can to stretch the ribs on that left side. Breath in. Breath out. Good. Pull back up, warrior two. Straighten left leg, hands to the heart. Close the eyes, inner gaze. You're that beautiful being of light. You've had many lifetimes. You've had many outfits that your soul has worn. This is the one you got now. It's important that you learn to love it. Don't fight this outfit, this vessel you have. Take a breath. It's for a reason that you have it. Push out, warrior two. Full breath. Side angle pose, forearm on the thigh. Right arm comes up and over. Reach and push, reach and push. Take a breath. Exhale, one more. Breath in, breath out. Pull it back up to your warrior two. Tuck in that left foot, little rest at the side of the mat, hands to the heart. Go inner gaze. You want your general resting face. They have another name for it. You want your general resting face to be friendly, don't you? So just practice resting in your heart. I am light and love, and I trust the universe. I got things to do, and I'll help as many as I can along the way. This too shall pass if there's difficulty in your life. Okay, toes out, heels in, booty down. Hands are going to come up to the sky. The elbows a bit, and they roll onto the back. So your heart's really lifted. Take a breath and sink 1 inch deeper. One more time here. Inhale, then press all the way up. Now, part of our throat chakra cleanse is we're going to let some shizzle out. Poison is ha in Sanskrit. It also means the sun. Ha, like ha-ha, that kind of thing. We're going to drop down into goddess with our hands by our side. We're going to say ha, and we're going to let something out that we want to release. Ready, set, go. Ha, keep going. Ha, keep going. Ha, 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 ha. One more. Ha, hold down low, right your trigger. This is the Shakti, the Kundalini there. The strength that you have, your spiritual power, your creative divine energy, ride it. Like you mean it. This is your life. Big breath in. Big breath out. One more. Inhale. Push back up to star. And then lean back a little bit here so that you're trusting in yourself. Take a breath in, breath out, and then you'll tick-tock it out to your warrior two at the top of the mat. Have that block ready for triangle. Straighten that left leg. Reach out as far as you can. Tip down to the shin, the ankle, or block. Again, we're trying to pull right shoulder back, so maybe come up a little higher on the shin to flatten out. Breath in, breath out, and one more time. Inhale, exhale. Bend that left knee. Inhale, pulls you up. Warrior two, look out to the left hand. Giant step up to stairway. Go right to the heart. Deep breathing. You feel like you? That's the point of this practice, is to get into who am I? Oh yeah, I am that. I am that divine energy. I have this beautiful outfit. I've got a story. I got things to do. It's called Dharma. You got Dharma to do. Maybe some chores in between, like Target or something, but you've got Dharma to do. Take a breath. Release the hands. Light sweep all the way up. Trace the midline. Come back through. Forward fold. Half lift. Flatten out your spine. Exhale. Fold. Plant the hands. Right foot's going all the way back. Left foot's hooking into pigeon. Option for laying on your back and figure four that left ankle over right knee. You're in the forward position, open the heart, and then come on down. Try to soften as much of your body as you can here. I know you've got that left knee tucked. That's the uncomfortable part. But best you can, you let that left hip melt. But simultaneously, let the jaw melt. Let the back of the heart melt. If it's too much to bring your forehead to the ground, put a block there so you can rest your neck. Softening, surrendering, releasing, remembering. I am that. The yogis teach us this is all an illusion. This is all just a magical dream that we've collectively created with our collective consciousness. And so, not only are we the actors in our own dream, but we're the authors and the director. So it's so very important that you write your life out the way you want it to go. In right way. Good path, red road, as the Lakota say. Following your heart. Not just the wants and desires of the ego, but the wants and the desires of your soul self. And a big way to walk that path is loving kindness, smiling, friendliness, compassion, generosity. When you serve in that way, serve your life that way, it's like giant hands scoop you up and carry you through the cosmos to your destination. And everybody's dharma, everybody's destination is to fulfill your potential. Whatever that is for you in your unique way. Take another big full inhale, then exhale completely as you melt. One more time like that. Big breath in. Exhale entirely. Slide your hands under your shoulders. Press yourself up. Open the heart to the sky. Take it all the way back to the table and then sit down dog. So you can pedal out that left leg. And we'll get our right hip hooked up. So right leg goes up high and you swoop it right on in for pigeon. And if you like, lay on back again, right ankle over left knee. Start upright, we get in the saddle, and then we come down. And we try to get as close to the floor as our body allows, and we melt and soften and surrender, remember, all over again. Different side. Right side is your solar channel, left side your lunar channel. Different energies. One of the key things that we can do for ourselves in this great shift that we're in a quickening, an awakening, a huge metamorphosis of our human species. And you chose this time. Your soul said you can do it. You're going to help everybody. Either by being a problem that we have to fix, or to be the solution to the problems that others bring. But whatever it is, you're here on purpose. And it's such a powerful time, such a powerful shift. The movie, The Odyssey, is really depicting the beginning of the Kali Yuga. What we're now exiting out of. The fall of man from the Bronze Age into the Iron Ages. Same for the yogis' yugas. Where we fell into the Kali Yuga, but now we're rising out again. Sending to Dwarka, it's called. And it's a great time to be alive, even though there's going to be chaos and mayhem for a little bit. You're strong and powerful and ready. You can do it. And you're going to help others make it through. And you find your like-minded community and you hang with them. That's the medicine. Take one more big breath in and a big breath out. Now your hands on your shoulders, press up. Open your heart to the sky. Take that breath and then take it all the way back to your downward facing dog. Paddle out your feet. And then come on down to your knees and take them wide apart, and it's child's pose. If you're on your back, you can just rest with your knees together, feet wide apart. Forehead to the floor if you can, your child's pose. And maybe just turn the palms to the sky. It's just a way to be receptive and open to any downloads that are coming for you. And don't disregard your angels. Sometimes we forget we have higher powers all around us all the time trying to help guide us. Maybe we're jaded by it. Maybe our religious traditions have made us uncomfortable with that. But they're everywhere all the time. The elementals, the fairies, the angels, the spirit guides, the ancestors. Come back up into tabletop and then have a sit on your bum, swing your legs around to the front, scooching forward to the top of your mat with big knees, hands come out. So there's ropes and I grab them because that helps guide me down so I don't just flop. You want to use your core straight. Imagination is a portal to spirit, said Einstein. Soles of the feet together, knees pop out to the side. Then rest your hands on your low belly again. Supercharge your batteries, your divine creativity. It's a special gift. This is where your gift lies, in the creative center. Sometimes your gift is to make good food or give big hugs. Sometimes your gift is to crunch numbers and help people manage their money. Everybody's got a different kind of gift and they're all needed. Supercharge your powers. Reach down on either side of your thighs, up the knees back up. Slide the heels up close to your bum. We're going to move into Bandha Sarvangasana, bridge pose. Press the heels, lift the hips, interlace the fingers under your bum. Slide one shoulder under, then the other to tuck to make a kickstand in the back of the heart. Lift the hips a little higher, squeeze the beach ball between the knees. Open that throat chakra, point the chin to the sky. Breath in, breath out. Again, inhale, lifting. Exhale. Last one, you got lift, 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 lift. Move the hands and shoulders out and move your bum to the floor. Heel toe the feet wide, let the knees touch to center. Rest your hands on low belly, supercharge your batteries. Repeat your mantra. Sometimes the mantra can morph into a little different from the beginning to the end. That's okay. Sometimes it doesn't even arrive till the end. That's okay. Just give yourself a positive focus throughout the day. Now we'll do one more bridge pose. So heel toe back in. If you'd like to go to a full wheelie this time, you can pop your wheelie if you'd like. Otherwise, bridge pose. Press the heels, lift the hips, interlace the hands on one shoulder tuck, then the other. Lift the hips high, squeeze the beach ball between the knees, point the chin to the sky. Breath in, breath out. Lift a little higher, inhale, and exhale. Last one, give it all you got, lift, lift, lift. Then move the hands and shoulders, bring the bum to the ground. Supta Baddha Konasana, soles of the feet together, knees flop out to the side. Maybe those blocks under your thighs if you'd like. Rest your hands on your hip creases or low belly. Breath in and breath out. I'm a divine being of light consciousness, a spirit being. I have a human body. I have a story. I'm not attached to my story. I'm living my dharma, clearing my karma. Reach down on either side of the thighs, help the knees together. You're going to cross the right knee over the left knee and then tuck it in. And reach down and grab onto an opposite foot. It's a little deeper squeeze than when we just do the ankles. You're crossing the legs. And you should feel it in that right hip pocket pretty good. Pull it a little tighter. Take a breath. And exhale. Let go of the feet, unravel and crisscross the other way, and then grab on again and pull it. Squeeze, breath in, breath out, one more good tug, and then unravel that. Keep the right knee tucked in, put the left leg long to the ground. Give a good squeeze on that right side, flush the liver and gallbladder. Then shoot the hips to the right and drop the knee to the left. Cactus or T, that right arm and look out to the right. 3 deep breaths here. Inhale and exhale. Keep that upper body pinned down. Breathe in again. Let it out. One more time. Inhale and exhale. Unravel from that. Right leg goes up high. Draw a line all the way down that big toe. Rest the right leg. Bring the left leg in. Extra squeeze to the spleen and pancreas on the left side. Both feet flexed. Then shoot the hips to the left, drop the knee to the right. Cactus or T, the left arm, and again, look out to that left side, keeping both shoulders pinned down. Breathe in, breathe out. 2 more, inhale, and exhale. Last one, breath in. Breath out. Nice job, yogis. Unravel from that point, the left leg up high, draw a line all the way down. If there are any other poses you would like to take before we go into final rest, Shavasana, please feel free to complete your practice. Otherwise, set yourself up for that deep rest. And we want to blank that screen again, just like we did in the beginning, the best that we can. Keep it empty. Even though it's warm here, sometimes a little bit of weight on the belly, like a folded blanket or even a bolster or block, helps ground you down so that you stay tethered in your body, feeling safe and secure, and then you can let the mind free up a little bit when that happens. We feel safe in our body. The mind is less apt to go into its little anxieties. And if the mind is still a little bit busy, then go to your intention and repeat it to yourself as often as you can until you can take those training wheels off and there's nothing there. It's time to come back into your beautiful bodies. Little wiggles in your fingers and toes. If you're ready, you can make your way into that nice long stretch, lengthen all the way out. And flex the toes. Thank your body, your vessel for carrying you through this existence. Hug your knees into your chest. Give yourself a good hug. Maybe even whisper, I love you so much, self. You're cute. And then roll to your side in fetal position. Just pause for a moment. Remind yourself of your intention. You can roll up the mat and be done with the asana, but you can keep flowing that and help you stay connected to your heart. When you're ready, push up into seated, come around to the front. Eyes closed just a little bit longer, palms together at our heart place. We'll close with the mantra, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. It means may all beings everywhere be free and happy, and may my thoughts, words, actions, smiles contribute to their happiness. If you don't know it, just hum along till the words come. Take a breath in, big breath out. Inhale to sing. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. And all that is good and light in me honors and recognizes all that is good and light in each of you beautiful souls. I bow to you all. Namaste. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you're around next Saturday, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, we're having a celebration here. It says 2 to 5, but I was wrong. It's 12 to 3, and it's a bread breaking, what was it, competition, because that's not allowed in yoga, but bake off, maybe. So bring your favorite bread you bake, some jam and butter. We're going to taste. It's Lamas, the first harvest, celebrating the wheat harvest. So in the Celtic tradition, you break bread together. We'll have music and crafts and tarot and dancing and all kinds of fun and bread. Have a good one. You guys come to Spain too, day 1, so you know it's even juicier over there. We're leaving for Spain in September. Come on. That's my new selling point. They're the World Cup champs. Go see the Odyssey.
It's too bad we didn't go inside the full eclipse.
Right.
That'd be really good.
That would be really great. Then we'd have it all.
So much girl.
Right. Art class at 1:30. We're gonna make some beautiful serving trays if you want to stay.
What's that?
Hi, Sarah. Good to see you.
When do you finish camping?
August 2nd.
Oh,
It's long haul. Yeah.
Well, like Jackie?
Yes, and Saturday.
What time is that?
4 to 6. Yeah,
Okay. I'll bring some sandwiches.
yeah, I'll send you a hit drop in instructions.
Thank you, Katrina.
Seriously. Love you too. Hi, Candace. Hi. How's it going?
Just got done. Oh, yeah.
Right?
Very much.
You're
That
welcome.
was a beautiful class.
Oh, thanks for coming in and saying that. Yeah, how's your name? Alice, and I'm Katrina. Nice to meet you.
Here, and I'm testing a bunch of students.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, I hope we make the cut.
It's farther than I wanted it to be, but I think it's worth it.
Oh, where did you move to?
To Swan Lake.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So it's been a journey.
Well, that's a nice neighborhood. There's a couple of spots up there, Better Buzz, I think. Have you found that?
I've heard of it, but I haven't been.
I haven't been anywhere. Some people, we have some teachers that teach there, might like it, so maybe, but come when you can.
I will. I'm also looking into the network just for training.
Awesome, yeah.
I mean, I maybe hired a couple more. And you guys are doing an investigation?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, I think it was
Okay.
really nicely.
Okay, good. You're welcome. Nice to meet you, Alice. Do you need your check? Did you
Yeah.
get it? It's, I'll show you where.
I thought it was separate. I kind of remember that.
There, it's a back little office area.
Okay.
Seriously. No, you should really
Yeah.
except working remotely.
I know.
Not from sports, so I had to.
It was fun to see you on the PCC. I feel like I was the only one in the video on, so after like 15 minutes, I was like.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be on, that's, yeah, we'll be on. Yeah.
Such a nice surprise. I was like, oh, I was supposed to see you late, let's see you.
And you just like the news.
Oh, okay. So they just funded
I'm working in. I mean, I know. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah. Right. I would say. I'm going to run now. So anyway. Anyway, so I'm going yeah, so, yeah, they love me now. Yeah, right now, I think they like very,
Well, that's, sorry.
Yeah, this is very different. So anyway, but then, so I just visited my brother. I did tell my mom that she was and I was like, no, but it takes days. But it's just now my mom, no one's leaving, or she, so it's bad. Yeah, but it's possible that won't happen, because she's like, I gotta ask him, or like, he's gonna be there no matter what. So it's probably, he's not over anyway, like, he's gonna remember that. Anyway, so I ended up, I was searching for peers on there. And now it's saying, oh my goodness. No, yeah. That's interesting. Also, I want to
Before you go away, I want to invite you to do that workshop.
I've been out of town for months since I saw you guys last. So I am now back. I needed some marketing materials and descriptions, and I have solidified my idea 3 days, 2 hours each.
That's what I wanted. Good, perfect.
Yeah, so it's good.
Okay, I just sent it over. I've been talking about it, like, when? As soon as I find her, over here.
Yeah, I was out. I've been on it every weekend for like almost since April, really, but
What do you do?
yeah.
Correct, got it. So then, right, boom.
No, I do, I feel it, yeah, totally. Yeah, I was like,
We're talking about teacher trainings and yoga retreats.
Oh, comes baby.
Can speak that.
Oh,
Are you guys
awesome.
doing?
Yes, it's all coming. Okay. Who's that?
I'm sure it's with you, but also, yeah, it's also not much to do. But I'm not looking at it, I mean, I didn't take it seriously. Oh, yeah. That's the big thing, I got back, and it's like, then just gone, going. And then I get so exhausted, and I'm like, yeah, this is so important. Like, it just, how are you guys? You guys like, it's so positive. But you're,
Yeah. Right after my new class. Yeah, for the $200, that's my, good, that'd be fun.
I've also got saved for money to $300.
300? 300. Awesome.
Yeah, people are saying that. It's taking
Good.
so, I mean, I know it's not too much, sure.
April, over here, okay. Awesome. Yay, that makes me excited.
How was your summer?
Flying,
Yeah.
but full and ready.
That was pretty sense.
I know, it was a wonderful trip, good people, and the kids got to go, and the weather was great. It was fun. Yeah, everybody, Joe, that's always important.
Yeah.
And then seeing that movie, so much
Oh,
fun.
wow.
It's where, right across the line, where you can see her voice. It's weird. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
I saw it on the.
Oh, you did?
Did you like it too?
my son called me and said, Mom, I knew all my favorite movie ever. There's no God, sorry. But I'm telling you, there's so many good messages and morals, it's up your alley. I'm like, oh, okay, how you know, they were just on me. Little Bible stuff. But not like Game of Thrones Bibles, where they show you, like, this is implied that the kind of documented, but not something. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I wish we were doing it together, but yeah, I'm selling the Gene Key steak. I got the Gene Key steak till next year, so that's why I'm probably why. Yeah, it's on sale. Yeah, get ready. Yeah, we're on the halfway Dharma right now. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, there's like each little line that goes between each spear is like halfway. And this one's Dharma. So I've been super interesting. And then it's like the Enneagram, it's also yeah, right. Well, it's like our school purpose and like Enneagram goes and like our other ways, but like I know it's awesome. It's on the keys. Yeah, I'm supposed to
Yes, you gotta get more credits.
Oh, okay. Always still intact.
best person. Not your best person.
Peanuts. Ah. I think she made it. It's been around for a long time. It's pretty.
I don't think she hated it.
Yeah, good for her makeup.
It's not my favorite makers.
Well, it's really pretty.
Christy texted me.
Okay, good. It must work that way.
Yeah, I don't know why my messages are working. I texted others.
Yeah, who knows? Some weird crossing the wire somewhere, who knows?
Well, I came last week, so they're really good. Like, I called my husband, yeah. Yes. see that.
That's a booking.
And so it's this and this and everything.
He's got some things, but he's got things. We put him on, like, we brought him down to the water, with the paddleboard in, and I was like, come on, gave him the trees, I didn't want to just put him on there. He went down and just like, and he seemed super chill, so I was like, let's push him out there, so we got on, we pushed him on, we started moving, it's just like, no problem, like nothing. We paddle around, we're on the same board, but we put little, like, kayak seats facing each other. And,
Where did you go? Where
very big. Yeah, nothing crazy. Just wanted to get out there. Not on the water. You get off the water and you walk away, and like, I don't know, 20 feet away, you're like, what the hell just happened? It's like after goes, and then you just jump in, go off. So yeah, it was a great job. Yeah, he's fun. The house is wonderful with us. It's just yeah. So like I said, we love the inside of the legs. What was funny is that when we're out in the water, I'm like somewhere close up to the wall. It's just like he was laying down on the board. They have their legs up, he was laying right here. He's nice and across the leg. Took him off on like a beach that's like here for regular. It was like and I was walking him and he was like giving me a little look and I was like, this is on. So I went with it and I was just like, no one's looking at this. No, yeah, no, not today. And I was like, it's so weird. Never walks on it. Since she got down, that's just it. You know, like, I just like, I just don't have it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
That's like, I just said it.
I'm getting a really great experience. I'm not sure how she's
So we know he knows how to swim, we didn't know if she was swimming. He did, and we put him in the water where he couldn't swim, just for like maybe how much she was bringing us. So he did his job out. Welcome everybody, did everybody graduate? Yes. Raise your hand. And then also yeah, I think he was anxious when I was working. Sort of like bring it to my own, just us. He's a very anxious boy. And we took him off the. We have our video on, so.